Oz gaming channel. Destroyer Ninja here. Okay, we've been through a lot of battles for Greece at the moment. Okay, we got Earth and Water done with all of the Persian campaign. Then we started around chapter 8 on Themistocles. He was a sick Greek, sort of like the Athenians. We got to play as there for about 6 chapters it was, 7. Then we get to play as the Athenians Pericles. And this is our first chapter finally where we get to play as the Spartans. So this chapter 16 is called I Am Brasidas. Okay, the story is Athenian raiders arrived in the Peloponnese, surrounding the town of Methone. The Spartan General Brasidas prepares to break the siege and make himself a hero. So I have heard great things about Brasidas. I wouldn't be surprised if we get to play as him a couple times. He's one of the actual great generals of the Spartans, so one of the big boys that come out to war. So we're onto the big boy campaign now. Hope you're all enjoying it as much as the boys over here on the Lightning Oz Gaming channel on YouTube. Okay, thanks to everyone who's subscribed. You all mean a lot to us. Okay, we get into it now.
And with him, Athens' steady hand. Perhaps Pericles was fortunate in a way. He died at the height of his fame, before he could suffer the inevitable downfall of great men in Athens. But enough of Athens. Let me tell you of the Peloponnese, homeland of the Spartans, where jagged mountains loom over plains riven by earthquakes. All along its rugged coastline came Athenian raiders. Triremes drove their bronze-clad prows onto Peloponnesian shores, vengeful hoplites swarming out like hornets. For the most part, the Spartans were unsuited to deal with these raids. They've always been a slow, ponderous people. The dashing General Brasidas, however, was no typical Spartan. Energetic, gregarious, eloquent, sharp in thought and quick in action. When Athenian raiders came to Methone, the town cried out for just such a savior. If only Brasidas could make it in time.
Methone is surrounded. Athenians everywhere you look. And the defenders are wavering.
Very well. Here is what we shall do. We shall rush through the siege lines, break into the city, and take charge of the defense ourselves. The Athenians will never expect it.
TST.
Alright, so here they are, the Spartans. And it looks like we've got Lysander and Brasidas. So I'm not seeing an active effect on them at the moment, but maybe they get one later, we'll see. So let's see our other boys.
TST. Ergomai.
Alright, so here's our first Spartan squad that we get to play as. How good are they looking out there? Looks like we're up against the Athenians. They've got the same helmet, but they're blue. So I was just going to say how much I like the feathering on the Spartan's helmet and that, how it's red. It looks sick as, doesn't it? Alright, so we're going to make our way over to here. I think we get to take a town, hopefully, to build up our Spartan army. That'll be helpful. Looks like we got a few fortresses along the way. We might have to fight our way there as the Spartans and hope for the best.
Ergomai. Neiton dia.
Good people of Methone, fear no longer. I am Brasidas, son of Tellus, and the victory I win here will be immortalized by poets and rhapsodes.
Hetoimos. Dino. Titeles. Poieso.
Alright, so it would appear we get a port to build ships. What else we got? A temple to build priestesses. Got an academy to upgrade our boys. So did we got a town center? Let's go! How good's that? Alright, we're gonna start pumping out an army, guys, of villages first. Then we're gonna start to build a proper Spartan army. How good's that? So it looks like the Spartans have two unique units, the Hippias and the Greek Noble Cavalry Bodyguards. So these are both pretty cool units. Both, this one's infantry, this is cavalry, a basic infantry sort of thing with a sword. Okay, I see my problem here. We've got a couple mines and no one's mining them. So we'll get a couple mines up early. Mine button. Where's the mine button, buddy? Get more villages actually. And then we'll go the handcart. Okay, we can actually train palm archers out of here, which is interesting. So these are another unique Spartan unit. These are a Spartan unique heavy infantry unit that makes nearby militants. I think it says gain 15% attack. So these villages become militants when they're in battle. So that's pretty cool. But let me get a gold mine up for the guys without further ado. Bang. Okay, we'll get 2. Gold's always a precious commodity in this game. It is a finite resource too compared to some of the other resources in the game. Alright, so we're going to expand our little civilization. We got some extra horses thrown in. That's cool. Alright, so I guess I've got to go over here, it says. What's this? Is this my archery range or the castle? Oh, maybe these guys. I got to talk to someone here. Looking for stone, so there's a little bit of stone there, I think. Hopefully, we'll see if they go and hit that. If not, we got a heap of gold here. Those rocks are too big to be stone. So hey, I'm just sort of hoping that we have access to stone. It will help us build more castles. There's some, sweet. I'll get a villager. We'll get an early stone camp built, guys, over there, near the barracks. So we do get hoplites, swordsmen, guardsmen. I think I'll automatically just do baggage carriers, so infantry move 10% faster. We have a lot of infantry already. They're down here at the moment. We just see the archery range here. I do like archers a lot. These guys get similar to the Athenians, I think, in the way of their archers. So we're going to upgrade these guys to laminated bowmen and start pumping out 13 of them. Okay, that's about all we can afford at the moment. Okay, the other thing I need to do is get over here to the stables. Actually, where's the stables at? There they are. So we get lances, sweet. Alright, so put husbandry on, so horses move faster. And we'll pump out a little squad of horsemen as well to help the army here with the archers and all that. Okay, we'll also get some hippiases out. Okay, we are mining gold at the moment, so I'm not too concerned about that. We also have already paid enough for 4 more villages. We'll get them pumping out real quick, so that'll expand our farms and all that sort of thing, get our economy going, guys. These are the next researchers we'll start putting on, I reckon. Over here at the blacksmith, we'll start getting some upgrades on the boys before we go into battle. So here's our Spartan army here. I'm a bit worried I'm going to get attacked, but at the same time, we should be okay. We got a little army built up to defend. Go a few of the unique Greek noble cavalry bodyguards too, as horses. Okay, the other thing I'm doing at the moment is I need to upgrade this to get to Civ Imperial Age. So 1,000 food and 800 gold on the side. Alright, so we need a lot of villagers to achieve this, so I'll invest a little bit of food. Oops. I'll invest a little bit of food to make a lot of villages. Then they'll make a lot of food quickly. Anyway, I'm putting the handcart on. It's pretty cool. 50% extra carrying capacity on the villages. And they move 10% quicker too. So they'll be farming real quick.
Here they come! Let not one Athenian set foot in this town!
And here they come already to attack me. You wouldn't believe it, guys. We're straight on the offensive. We'll go and help our turrets in battle. Let's go, Spartans! Get into them! And here they are on the warpath. The Spartans have had their first battle now. They're getting stuck into everything they can. Let's go kill that guy. Take them down. They're just sniping our poor tower here. Look at it burning. Alright, we'll go take these boys out. Oh, they got an absolute army build up over here. Look at this. So we'll bring it back into our defenses. Back, boys. Move back. That's it. We're hoping to bring them over into the attack. We're using this fort as to our advantage, guys. And we get a villager over here to fix this damage they've done. Unbelievable. Look at that damage they've done. Fix that one first. I think that's the gate. Oh yeah, it's the gate that's burning. Oh, that's alright then. I was worried my towers were burning. But then I realised I don't have any towers there. I need to build towers, boys.
Hey there.
They're trying to undermine the walls. Take out their sappers.
I don't even really care about the gate, to be honest. I really don't. We don't really need to keep the gate or anything. It's going to be no big special. We're going to build a castle here instead. Look, guys. We're going to lure them into a trap over here. Inside the walls. Do they want to hit me here? Yeah, fine. We got double walls. Who cares? And then we're going to have a castle that's going to rip them up as soon as they walk in here. With these two turrets, we'll activate. And then we'll build some more turrets to help out. Okay, and we'll begin upgrading these soon too. So there's another watchtower there. So I found a part of our base that's undefended by turrets here, and they've already nearly broken the wall. They're very aggressive, the Athenians. It looks like they're surrounding us on all flanks of our base. So get the townspeople over here next. We'll get them to build us a couple turrets down this way at least. Might even put them right up front here. Start destroying some of their stuff with our little Spartan army, but no, I don't want to. I know I'm going to lose a lot in there. Look at them. They rode in too deep, the boys. We're going to put them into stand ground attack stance so they don't go riding off like idiots again. We're going to send them back here and then flip them round. Defend this. So we're going to have a villager come over. He's going to put a turret up right in front of him here. Where are you, villager? Hurry up, buddy. We don't have all day here, do we, AK?
No, we don't.
Come on, buddy. Get over there and build. There's a whole army out the gate, villager. Hurry up, buddy. So I don't mean to get impatient, guys, but I need this villager out here ASAP. Look, we're getting hit by scorpion shells now. Every time I walk over there, look what happens too. They've got archers and everything that shred. They shred the health, okay? We'll leave ours up front here. And look, that'll keep them back a bit. We've nearly taken out whatever this is, a barricade. While we build up our basic defense on this side. It's going to be very important to secure this defense. So we got our castle here, would be helping a lot. Okay. I feel like I need more archers, to be honest, would be nice. But for some reason these guys are just attacking walls. I think a few scorpions on the inside here, in just standing ground just to shoot any stuff would be nice. I'm going to pump those out next.
Yes.
Okay, we'll get a villager over here to begin repairing this. Once they do damage, there we go. We got our turret up here, which is nice. Put another one up next to it, right next to it too. That's pretty annoying, I'm not gonna lie. We've got all these siege weapons early for us. Take that, buddy. You really feel like rolling on man. We're rolling out at him. Go, boys.
Heracles himself would admire your courage, Spartans.
Okay, we're pushing for tech level 4.
Won't expect us in the dark. Slip into their camp and ruin them, I say.
I see little honor in such methods, though I suppose godlike Diomedes did strike the Trojans by night.
Alright, we'll get the bodkin arrows out.
The
We can put an
Helots can't
academy
get
in,
through
I
the
don't think
Athenian
oh, there's
siege
one.
works to supply the city.
Beautiful. We'll get
If they
murder
will not
holes
come
on our
to us,
turrets.
we must go to them.
Rank cowardice. Slaves should fear their masters more than any enemy.
We're sneaking in at night to take out their stuff.
Titeleis. Oieso. Asmenos. Ite! Lacedaemonioi! Titeleis. Rasballo!
Tiest. Oikodomeo. Hestagmata. Oikodomeo.
Tiesti. Tiesti. Titeleis. Acuo.
So I've buffed up Spartan swordsmen. I'm going to send some swordsmen out now in numbers. Just to sort of buff the inside line of the infantry. The archers, I mean, we don't want them getting slaughtered out there, so to speak.
Here they come! Let not one Athenian set foot in this town!
Oieso.
Fuck off, man. What the fuck? They're killing my towers? Oh, it's probably taken one out, too. Fucking useless cunts just down there. Excuse the language, guys, but my Spartans just stood there and I'd destroy them 3 towers I built. You wouldn't believe it, eh?
They're trying to undermine the walls. Take out their sappers.
Acuo. Ercomai.
Ostagmata. Ostagmata.
Tiesti. Titeleis. Methone dia. Transballo! Prostagmata. Ite Andres! Pekkae. Aina. Tiesti.
Methone.
Bartolomeo. Titeleis. Oieso. Asmenos. Tiesti. Akuo. Linkatsomen! Alalei! Ite! Nakatomonioi! Petoimos.
They're trying to undermine the walls. Take out their sappers.
Methone dia. Transballo! Ite Andres! Tiesti. Petoimos.
Ne?
Prostagmata. Bartolomeo. Tiesti.
We're getting as many villages as we can over to build these forts, guys. We need more defences. The Athenians attacking the Spartans hard over here. In the old days, the Greeks were more hostile to each other than the enemies a lot of the time. You used to get a lot of Greeks attacking the Athenians, attacking the Spartans, a lot of inter-rivalry warfare going on the continent or island of Greece.
See how readily these Athenians dishonor themselves.
Ite Andres! Tiesti. Petoimos.
Methone. Taro.
Use the darkness,
Tiesti.
men. Steal into their camps, slit their throats, burn their tents.
Prostagmata. Erkomai. Transballo!
Tiesti. Tiesti.
Prostagmata.
Methone.
Episkiuazzo. Titalace.
Alale! Ite! Nakadamonioi!
TST.
Ace Ballo! Nicazzamello! Alale! Ite! Allen! Nicazzamello! Ite! Alale! Ite! Andres! Ballo! Ace Ballo! Nicazzamello!
Kaya.
Ite! Nakadamonioi!
My body may be wounded, but my spirit is strong.
Siege rations. That's okay for some, but I need heartier stuff if I'm to work the smithy. You get me some nice fat goats, and I'll forge you a lovely new breastplate.
By the twin gods, that stings!
TST. Oyeso. Kaya. Asmenos.
Ite! Andres!
Akuo.
Titalace.
TST.
Oikodomeo.
Titalace. Hetoimos. Nei Tongia. Kaya.
Come again. Give them no quarter!
Let these fresh scars bear witness. I never shirk danger.
Stagmata.
I have recovered. Now, vengeance.
TST.
Okay, so we've upgraded the elite hippies now. Okay, we're trying to get as many skirmishers and archers to hold them back through the day as we can while building an army to hit them at night time.
They're trying to undermine the walls. Take out their sappers.
Stagmata.
Asmenos. Rasballo! Titeleis. Methone dia. Ike Andres! Enkuo. Tiesti. Oyeso. Anolei! Ties. Kae. Titeleis. Nikatonen! Hetoimos.
They're trying to undermine the walls. Take out their sappers. See how readily these Athenians dishonor themselves.
TST. Petoimos.
The moon is shrouded tonight. Make ready to raid.
Asmenos. TST. Caere. TST. Titeleis. Acuo. Neiton dia. Oieso. Petoimos. TST. Anole!
Τι στάγματα.
Episkiwatso.
Τι θέλεις.
Doing a bit of maintenance after getting hit hard by the Athenians through the daytime here, and we're hitting them back at night. We've got to destroy these, the game says. There's one there. They're mining? Wow.
Στάγματα.
Titeleis. Paino. Erkomai.
Τι θέλεις.
Ite! Nakadamonioi!
Στάγματα.
Rasballo! Asmenos. Ite! Andres! Anole! Ite! Nakadamonioi! Rasballo! Ni Cazzomen! Acuo! Oieso! Neiton dia! Erquaman! Eisballo! Ite Andres! Caere!
Τι θέλεις.
We're gonna put a fort up there.
Dice Kill, kill.
Spartans, to arms! The Athenians are on the attack!
We're staying out today. Us Spartans, we dining.
Methone dia. TST. TST. Hey, Halloween!
Taking out their siege weapons before they get in.
They're trying to undermine the walls. Take out their sappers.
Dice
Defend the breach!
Get the boys to stand their ground. Let the archers do their work on this in defense. Look at this. See how our defense is going.
Methone dia. Titeleis. TST. Akuo. Kakai. Agmata. Aino. Asmenos. The gentlemen. Kai. Agmata. TLAs. Ace ballo. Oye eso.
We're gonna go herdings. increase our force by 1000 HP. Still daytime. Another 3 minutes 54 we get attacked by the Athenians hard. So look at this. Absolute defense at the moment from the Spartans through the day.
Methone. Oikodomeo.
They're trying to undermine the walls. Take out their sappers.
Oikodomeo.
Oikodomeo.
Hetoimos. Ergomai. Anolei! Akuo! Aqui! Rasballo! Nei con dia! Final!
Trying to keep my archers behind my actual front line infantry and horses so that way they don't run up and die. So you see, constantly putting them in no, what's it called here, stand ground, so they don't run up. Even in aggressive stance, even in defensive stance, they basically pursue enemies a short distance and return to their post if the enemy leaves the area or is killed. And see, if they have to chase an enemy, they're going to end up in here and get turreted and killed, you know, by the enemy. But at the moment we've got 16 seconds till nightfall, and then we're going to go on the invasion.
Flee, you fork-tongued sons of hags!
TST. TST. Titelace. Hetoimos. Titelace. Hetoimos. Oieso.
Use the darkness, men. Steal into their camps, slit their throats, burn their tents.
Hetoimos. Ergomai. Akuo. Ite! Rasballo! Anolei! Methone dia. Ace ballo.
For some reason we can't damage their buildings. Look at this. I've given them a heap of archery rounds. I've even got the scorpions onto them. Look at that health bar not going down. That's insane, isn't it? So I think we just need to survive here. We go ahead and kill these guys while we're pretty tough, aren't they? Whole army down there.
Yes.
Repair our castle too. Someone got hit yesterday. Oh, so these houses up there. We can't repair that? Alright, we can't repair the houses, all good. Right, so we actually have to destroy that somehow. I don't know how we meant to destroy that when it won't even let us destroy that. Huh? Anyway, it's daybreak in a minute. We're going to have to build our forces up for tomorrow's attack on the... I think we'll go one of those X's around the map tomorrow. See if we can take one out. I gotta trade in some stone so I can repair my castle. Let's go.
They breached the wall.
They're on the march again. More bleating goats to the slaughter!
Are you kidding me? We're defending them pretty nicely through the day. It's just of a night time. We've got to build our forces up and take out one of these X's over here. It's tough because, you know, we're going to have to sneak around the edge or something because, you know, which I'm actually thinking we might do. I think I can.
Keep trying to undermine the walls. Take out their sappers.
Oikodomeo. Eh? Et skiwatsu. Caere. Titiestis. Neiton dia. Tifeles. Oikodomeo.
Prostiesa. Oikodomeo.
Get those builders over there to put up a couple towers where they broke through last time with this crap. And go destroy that too.
Tiesti. Itei! Nakatamonioi! Tiestis. Akuo. Eis ballo! Kai, hakmata. Jeesu. Niin katsomme! Kai. Anolei! Prostagmata. Kai. Asmenos.
Couple meals around, increase my food supply a little bit hopefully.
Tiesti. Prostagmata. Ergoman.
So we're getting hit hard it seems. Trading some food for gold there. So now I have some stone. I can build a couple more forts for defense, which is nice. I'll put a
They're
fort
trying
up
to
here.
undermine the walls. Take out their sappers.
Oikodomeo. Tiestifeles. Oikodomeo.
Block that little gap. And we'll also pop a fort up. Oh, I think we could do with as many forts as we can get around the place, but here would be lovely.
Tiefele. Hetokai. Tiefele. Tikai. Dagmata. Itei Andres.
Methone.
Hetoimos.
Yeah, there you are, there you are.
Oikodomeo. Tifeles. Tiesti.
Just block the gate, who cares? There's another way out anyway. Yeah. Alright, we're just going to block the gate with the fort. Okay, they hit us so ridiculously with it. 10 armies for the day. It's insane. Let's see if there's any more things we need to take out. Here we go. Try and get rid of them now.
Flee, you fork-tongued sons of hags!
I could really do with some like trebuchets at this point in the game.
Use the darkness, men. Steal into their camps, slit their throats, burn their tents.
Ditheles. Kill. Tiese. Kill.
Titeles. TST. Erquamai. Neiton dia. Asmenos. Poieso.
What do you reckon?
Esta nueva
It's unbelievable. When I say it out loud, it gets depressing.
Poieso.
Can you believe it, boys? Huh? Yeah. I can't. He's telling the truth, I think, too, the big guy, hey?
Yeah, I watched him while in one of them towers. It took no damage.
The boys are getting stuck into it. Look at all their buildings. What do you reckon? I know, boys, we're out of gold. Fuck.
Titeles. Hetoimos. Saino. Akuo.
Alright, just send the boys up. Let's go, Spartans. We're going to sneak up the side path, guys. We're calling it the goat's path.
Hetoimos.
Ditheles.
Erquamai. Ni katsome! Alolei! Crossballo! Titeles. Ite Andre! Lacetamonioi! Titeles. 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 Ace ballo! Titeles. Alolei! Titeles. Ni gentlemen! Stagmata and Titeles. Titeles. Crossballo! Titeles. Ace ballo! Titoi Bagmata. Gaia. Asmenos. The gentlemen! Oyeso. Neiton dia. Gaia. Vaino, Akuo! Ite! Ite! Stagmata! Titeles.
They come again.
Give them no quarter!
And here they are, the Dawnbreak.
I shall bleed these Athenians like sacrificial pigs.
Are we going to keep swooping along the back line?
Take these goods back to Methone. They're trying to undermine the walls. Take out their sappers. Your siege engineers lie dead, Athenians, crushed beneath their own wicked inventions.
Are we going to go and take out these?
Gale.
My body may be wounded, but my spirit is strong.
Go get them, boys. Spartans fight to the death, boys. Look at them. They find honor in death.
They're trying to undermine the walls. Take out their sappers.
Hetoimos. Delays. Metaleo. Eh? Metaleo. Stigmata.
Heracles himself would admire your courage, Spartans.
Pulotomeo.
Let these fresh scars bear witness. I never shirk danger.
Epischiuazzo.
Tiesti.
The moon is shrouded tonight. Make ready to raid.
Hetoimos.
Pulotomeo.
Prostagmata. Ne? Pulotomeo. Hetoimos. Acuo. Hetoimos.
We go on the goat's path around the edge of the map with the other army. That's where all of our archers went, I just realised.
Eh? Neiton dia. Caire. Epischiuazzo. Stagmata.
Erfamai.
Hetoimos.
Okay, so we're after the third and final X on the map at the moment. We're so sneaky at night time. Oh, they've just woken up. We're going to be okay over here. Let's go, Spartans.
Your crafty engineers couldn't stop their own workshop collapsing on their heads.
Paint the ramparts with their blood!
Dia.
They're trying to undermine the walls. Take out their sappers. The wall is breached. Don't let them through.
Menos. ¡Anale! ¡Eisballo! ¡Ite! ¡Nakademonio!
Etheleis. Etheleis. Vaino. Prostagmata, episcuatso.
Tiesti, cae. Methone dia. Tiesti. Crossballo!
Tiesti. Tiesti. Oikodomeo.
Stagmata, paino. Ni cazzome! Sballo! Poi esso.
Prostagmata.
Schiwazzo.
They're trying to undermine the walls. Take out their sappers.
We have a breach. By the twin gods, that stings!
Caetoimos. Ite! Lacedemonioi! Tiesti, stagmata. Crossballo! As menos.
Once more you have triumphed, Spartans. Give thanks to the twin gods.
Tetone.
Schiwazzo.
Night falls. Time to hunt.
Caere. Tiesti. Acuo. Methone dia. Hetoimos. Oikodomeo. Tiesti.
Titheles.
Hetoimos. Oikodomeo.
My wounds are stitched.
Tithel stigmata. Episkiwatso.
Prostatheles.
No wonder I've got no resources. These woodcutters are walking all the way from down here. All the way back up there. It's unbelievable, I tell you. Need 100 wood to make one of these. Let me get it. Come on. Oh. Every time I nearly get 100 wood to make a lumber camp for one of my units train. Look at that. I nearly had enough. Come on, give me 100 wood so I can make a lumber camp to avoid the big walk for them, guys. It's unbelievable. I'm gonna have to actually do this. Oh, there we go.
Methone.
Oh, and they spent it. Here we go, I got one. Beautiful. Come on. No,
Prostatheles.
that didn't go up. I tell you, I'm going to send all of these up here near the base to get wood instead of all the way down there, guys. What are you doing? I tell you. We're desperate for wood for the archers, and they're doing the longest walk you've ever seen to get wood for the archers, guys.
Titeles. Erkoman. Nikatsomen! Dino. Eh? TST. Titeles. Hetoimos. TST.
Stigmata.
Spartans, to arms! The Athenians are on the attack!
Uh-oh.
Allo! Ite Andres! Hetoimos. Oyeso. Akuo.
Get these supplies back to the city.
Methone. Asmenos. Methone dia.
They're trying to undermine the walls. Take out their sappers.
Erquamat. Entigele. Crossballo! Methomos. Titele. Methomos. Titele. Cheers. Tiesti, Aino, Poieso, Erconia. Aino, Poieso. Alolei! Ties, Agmata, Neitos, Nenos. Metoimos. Ercomai. Ei, spallo! Ties, Agmata, Aino. Titeleis. Poieso.
Ναι. Ο οικοδομέο.
Finally got that lumber camp up down there. We're holding them off pretty good through the day at least. Neiton dia. Asmenos. Tiel, Stagmata.
They're trying to undermine the walls. Take out their sappers.
Tiesti.
Tiesti. Crossballo! Erquamai, Oyeso. Eh? Akuo.
Once more you have triumphed, Spartans. Give thanks to the twin gods.
TST. Vaino.
Chaos-born Nyx, blot out the twilight as we dart among our foes.
Caere. Neiton dia. Titulates. 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 Asmenos. Erquamai. Spallo! Akuo. Titulates.
Alright, so we've got an elite Spartan squad assembled to attack this X on the map. Let's go, boys, take him out. I need to get these boys back. I hope I don't lose this whole army. Take this ship out, I think.
Pox-ridden weasels! Let us see how you fare without your clever machines.
So we're slowly dwindling them away at night time, guys. How good's that? Alright, we'll get these boys down here to help with one of these chokeholds. Back to position, boys. This is where they're from, and then we'll get some more archers down here for this turn, because it looks like we're going to come under heavy fire. You can see how much we're burning already. So we do need to take this out within the next 3 minutes too. So I'm going to start sending some archers down at that. Send everything we got down here at it, while the main fleet gets back. As you can see, they tunnel holes through our walls, these things. It's insane what they're up to. I really need more food so that I can pump out a bigger army, convert it to gold, convert it to stone, and repair my walls, eh? It's hectic. A lot of economy management going on over here as well. I'm going to have to sell some food again, make some gold, convert it to stone, do it again for more gold to train more archers. We'll get a big squad coming out of that archery range at least. And then we'll get all these boys here to go and repair that main castle. Go boys! And then we'll get all these farmers and villagers over here to repair this castle. Okay, let's go archers. So we've got our main force returning. Okay, I might get them to put a few shots into that. Keep them ones moving back to defend. Okay, we're going to take that out. That means we've destroyed everything of theirs overnight now. Now we've just got to deal with the main forces and hope we can survive, because it's hectic out here. A long campaign too, so hopefully we don't die, or else we're going to have to restart.
Hey there.
It's the Athenians. Shields up!
And here they come for revenge. We'll spread out our wall of archers.
The siege is broken! Send word of our triumph to Sparta, and ready 7 black bulls to sacrifice in thanks.
Yes, the Spartans are victorious. We've actually taken them down, the Athenians. Okay, so that's our first Spartan victory. You seen what it took? It was hectic. Alright, so we're continuing on to the next level. I'm glad we didn't have to restart, because it was a long, really huge battle, that one. So, sick as. Loving that.
The Spartans hailed Brasidas as a hero. In the early days of the war, when their futile occupation of Attica dragged on, and the expected victory never came, Brasidas was a rare figure of inspiration, the protector of Spartan honor against vicious Athenian pirates. But the Athenian raids endangered more than Sparta's honor. Turmoil in the Peloponnese threatened the very foundations of Spartan society. Centuries earlier, you see, the Spartans had marched across the mountains into Messenia, conquered its entire people, and forced them into perpetual serfdom. Hereafter, the Messenians were called Helots, and toiled year-round for their Spartan masters. The Spartans were utterly dependent on these Helots, as dependent as they were fearful, for they knew that given the slightest chance, the Helots would gladly eat their masters alive. Like a field of dry heather, the Peloponnese would need only a tiny spark to burst into flames. And the Athenian raiders knew it. Brasidas donned his helmet, its horsehair crest swaying in the salty breeze, and marched down to the coast.
Athenian triremes prowl the coast like ravening sharks. It is our sacred duty to defend the Peloponnese and all who need our help.
The signal fires are lit. We must go now.
Akuo, erkomai. Asmenos.
Ambush! To arms, men!
Alei, nakademonioi!
Helots. The scum get the slightest sniff of instability and they forget their place.
Cool your tongue, Lysander. Treat the Helots well and they will respond in kind. And is it not true that your own mother was a Helot?
Hetoimos. Oieso.
We made it in time. Now, ready your spears. Say your prayers to the olive-wreathed Dioscuri, and throw these Athenians back into the sea! We stopped these marauders this time, but no doubt they will return soon.
Caere. TST. Ite! Nakademonioi! Prostagmata? Alale! Ace ballo!
Prostagmata. Tiestus.
Prostagmata.
Oikodomeo.
Ne? Ite Andres! Titeles. Ni Cazzomen! Raballo! Eh?
Another settlement calls for help.
Ite! Ballo! Titeles. Caere.
These old Messenian tombs are stuffed with treasure. They ought to have been seized long ago.
Hetoimos. Hetoimos. Titeles. Prostagmata. Prostagmata.
Kairete, Helots. If any among you are of fighting age and suitable physique, follow me. The best fighters will receive their freedom.
Prostagmata. Ite Andres! Prostagmata. Ite! Analei! Hetoimos. Ni Cazzomen! Titeles. Ite Andres! Ballo!
The twin gods watch over us. The Athenians scarper empty-handed.
Titeles. Analei! Prostagmata. Ite! Lacedaemonioi! Tiesti. Ni Cazzomen! Prostagmata. Prostagmata. Ite Andres! Hetoimos. Hetoimos. Prosballo! Prostagmata. Analei! Ni Cazzomen! Stagmata. Vaino. Atuo. Stagmata. Ite Nakadamonioi. Ehi spallo!
So at the moment we're just building up so that we can defend the 7 coastal cities, guys.
Ties caere. Asmenos. Ite Andres!
Signal fires. The Athenians return.
Ties Stagmata.
Caution, Lysander. You risk angering the Helots.
Ite Nakadamonioi. Titeles. Tiesti. Ite Spallo! Icatomen! Hetoimos. Tiesti. Ite Nakadamonioi! Stagmata. Ite Andres! Tiesti.
So we're pushing for Imperial Age 4 so we can have the elite boys out.
Titeles. Ite Nakadamonioi! Tiesti.
Your loyalty will not go unrewarded, Helots. Athenian agents are trying to incite the Helots. We must evict them from the villages before the uprisings grow. You see, Lysander, treat the Helots mildly, and they shall render good service.
Hetoimos. Anole!
Zeus Zenios, witness the justice we deal to these ill-mannered guests.
Titeles. Hetoimos. Raspallo! Titeles.
They say you're a friend to the Helots, Brasidas. I tell you what, slay the mountain lions that ravage our villages, and I'll forge you a fine new helmet.
Stagmata. Ite Nakadamonioi! Titeles. Anole! Etoimos. Ace Ballo! Ni Katzomen! Stagmata? Crossballo! TST.
We'd be better off letting the lions cull the helot herd.
Ite Nakadamonioi! Stagmata? Ite Andres! Alale!
Signal smoke rises from the coast. Move out!
Etoimos. Ace Ballo! Ballo! Titelace. TST. Stagmata. Titelace. Ni Katsame Andres! Etoimos. Alale! Stagmata. Titelace. Ite Ballo! Ni Katsame! Titelace. Ite Andres! Alale! Etoimos. Ite Nakadamonioi! Stagmata. Ace Ballo! Katzomen! Ite Andres! Ballo! Stagmata. Alale! Ite Nakadamonioi! Stagmata.
We stopped these marauders this time, but no doubt they will return soon.
Oikodomeo. 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 Oikodomeo.
Stagmata.
Another village incubates rebellion.
Titelace.
Stagmata.
Stagmata. Titelace. Etoimos.
Oikodomeo.
I'm going to pop our first fort down there, so that way it'll help us in defense. So it's pretty diverse. You got to get across a large terrain with your forces to protect between these bases. They're really giving us a challenge here.
TST. Titelace. Etoimos. Ite Andres!
Diesti. Oikodomeo. Diesti.
Signal fires. The Athenians return.
Hetoimos. Eis ballo! Anales! Hetoimos. Kapitaleis. Titeleis. Ite! Nakutamonioi! Dagmata! Rasballo! Ni Katzomen!
So we got a massive archery squad over this way for defense. They pepper up the arrows. It's a one weakness I reckon the Spartans didn't have in the movie, eh? They forgot to take the archers to 300.
Titeleis. Ni Katzomen! Andres!
Ditch-born, pox-ridden satyrs! They've emptied this town!
Eis ballo! Ite! Nakatamonioi! Diesti. Diesti. Rasballo! Stagmata. Ni Katzomen!
Heracles watches over our labors.
Eis ballo! Ite! Rasballo! Stagmata. Hetoimos. Stagmata. Ite! Anales! Titeleis. Heto Diesti. Heto Diesti.
The Athenians have been sighted again!
Hetoimos! Eis ballo! Ite Andres! Stagmata! Stagmata! Ni Kitsame! Nakademonioi! Scatiest! Ballo!
Another helot village swarms with Athenian agitators.
Eis ballo! Ite Andres! Titeleis! Hetoimata! Caer! Ni Ite Andres! Hetoimata! Ni Katzomen! Stagmata! Anole! Hetoimos! Stagmata! Hetoimos! Frostballo! Hetoimos! Ite Andres! Titeleis! Titeleis! Ni Katzomen!
One last push, men. Though they are many, stand strong. For we are Spartans, and we ask not how numerous the enemy are, but where to find them.
Stagmata! Ite Andres! Stagmata! Anole! Frostballo!
Looks like they're hitting us in every city at once, guys. You wouldn't believe it. Full defenses. Attack, Spartans, in defense mode.
They've gotten away with their spoils. When we catch them, I swear by raging Eris that I'll slit them open!
We've got one pocket left here of resistance, and we don't have many boys in this area. You're gonna have to pull a bigger amount over here to help. Like I'm pulling these guys in. So we're clearing them out in multiple villages at the moment, and here comes our backup, boys.
Dog-faced pirates! They stripped the storehouse bare.
Ah, mighty Spartans! Each of you fought like Menelaus himself. Just as that Spartan king of old brought pitch-black death upon his enemies, so you have vanquished the Athenians.
Alright, so we are victorious, the Spartans. We've got the Friend of Helos award there, and we've defeated the haughty rebels.
The Spartans fought off raid after raid, but they knew that the black-bellied ships would keep coming, unless they could force the Athenians to direct their attention elsewhere. An opportunity soon presented itself, courtesy of a suggestion from the wily Macedonian king, Perdiccas. He brought word that many of Athens' allies in the far north were wavering in their commitment. Ripe fruit, perhaps, to be plucked from the enemy alliance. Quite the trek for most Spartans, who spend as little time away from their homeland as possible. But Brasidas was not like most Spartans. He gathered an army, its strength bolstered by thousands of helots, to whom he promised freedom in exchange for brave service. Northwards they marched, the red-cloaked Spartans at their head, ready to plunge their spears into the Athenian Empire's naked flank.
Acanthus is up ahead, ripe for the slaughter.
Sheathe your
We've got a
sword, my
huge
son.
army.
Let me show you
Let's
what
go,
can be
boys,
achieved.
all in together. And here they go, the Spartans in full aggression. They're going to take out their windmills at the start. Yeah, the Spartans are sick. I like how they've got them in the red colour with their red capes and that. They look epic, don't they, guys?
Not to conquer, but to liberate. Under the Athenians, you are subjects. With us, you would be allies. So accept this gift of freedom, or I shall have no choice but to devastate these fine vineyards.
Too late. We already took it upon ourselves to devastate those.
You speak well for a Spartan. We accept your offer.
Okay, so we've taken out all three of the...
You see, Lysander? Fine speech can be worth 100 swords. Now, on to our true prize, Amphipolis.
I did not train with the spear from birth to settle my disputes with words.
So we've scared the Yellow Village into being our allies now by burning their windmills.
Titeles. Neiton dia.
Alright, so we headed to the beach for our next combat. They look awesome. Their helmets and their capes, eh?
You might want to hurry to Amphipolis, Spartans. The Athenian general Thucydides is on his way.
Oyeso. Akuo. Dino.
It's the Athenians. Shields up!
Gentlemen!
Go, Spartans, get them!
TST. Hetoimos. Ite! Lacedaemonioi!
I offer you fair terms for surrender, Amphipolitans. Anyone who wishes to leave can do so safely. Any who wish to stay will have their property respected.
Ite! Aistrano! Titeles.
Huh? Let's see. We got some enemies down here. We just got our first town centre as well to top it off. How good's that? So we might even get some pole marches out, I reckon. Spartan unique heavy.
Whatever else happens,
oh, let's go. We're just gonna get these guys out on the side of a couple villages here at the start. A couple pole marches.
TST. Tagmata. Erkomai.
Alright, so I've set up the town to basically get resources and that sort of thing. I'll tell you what I would really like is an archery range. And I have one, how good's that? So, we'll start pumping out some laminated bowmen into the army as well. We're going to make our way down to this circle. It could end tragically attacking this base, I just realised. I think I'm meant to build up my forces quickly. I'm not even joking about that, eh? But we'll just secure this little farm on the way. We've met the purple boys apparently. I don't know who the purple boys are. They're a little bit pinky.
Oyeso.
That one's run away. I don't know. I think I'm going to defend.
Akuo.
Restock my army. Train them up properly. Look at this. Infantry and cavalry +1 attack. Bodkin arrows. Ooh, geez, that's going to be nasty on enemy. Okay, we do need a lot more villages. We need food coming in. So at the moment, I'm going to need to get some farms and all that built up. I also have a few cool hippiuses, which are Spartan, another Spartan unique infantry, those two. Spartans are cool as. I don't know if I really like them a whole lot personally, in that I'm still training laminated bowmen just like the Athenians, but they're still pretty good bowmen, but they're not exactly long bowmen or anything, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, they're not exactly launching arrows from miles away or anything, but that's fine. That's fine. We can live with that. Other than that,
men without scruples who can plunder
the Xander and the attack strips are amazing.
In the blink of an eye. Let me loose with them, Brasidas.
Alright, so there they are. I found him. He spawned in. Lysander. Oh no, they're my two pole marchers. Look at these boys. They're all shiny and that. Look at them. So there are unique boys there. So I wouldn't mind a few more of them. On the side of pumping out our villages, if that makes sense. We need to get hand cards too though. We got a lot to get around the base. It's not a simple process building up the army. We got to slowly build it up and get it just how we want it. So at the moment I wouldn't mind more archers to support this elite attack crew. Look how many cool Spartans we've got here. Okay, we could definitely get a few extra hippiuses in as well, I reckon. I wouldn't mind pushing for elite, but I need 800 food. So I'm just going to pump out some basic hippiuses. And then we'll work our way up to elite if we can. But we got more archers to send down here now. So we're going to hit that fort with everything we can. The other thing I'd like to do is get a little bit of siege out there. So let's see. Good to see we got a market. There it is. Beautiful. Alright, so cap rams aren't too bad. They actually do nail down buildings when you get them in there. The Scorpion's probably one of my favourite though, because I used to really like the Onager till I worked out they actually hit my own troops, which sucks. So I'm not running Onagers at the moment. I'm running the variant there, the Scorpions. They don't seem as bad on the friendly part. Oh, what's going on down here, boys? Oh, we're under attack, are we? Oh, I didn't know we had villages down here. Tell ya. These green boys are getting out of line here, okay. Yeah. I might go down and sort them out, bro. Are you gonna send the whole Spartan army down there? Why not? The other thing I really want to do is pump out a heap of infantry, and I love thumb ring, so I'll do that first because it actually, as funny as it sounds, archery units attack plus 15% faster, archery units and skirmishers fire with 100% accuracy, so they never miss when you put the thumb ring on them, guys. That's sick as. This guy's actually trying to sneak out our base and hit us, I think. So we're going to take him down. He's pretty armoured. Look at him. He's taken about 1,000 arrows. We finally got him. So it looks like these guys might be called the Teutonic Knights.
Methone dia. Eso. Alale! Ite! Espanoi! Ergomai. Asmenos. Rasballo! Tidies. Dagmata. Akuo. Dino. Ite Andres! Analein! Ni Katzomen! Ite Nakadamonioi! Ehi, spallo! Crossballo! Analein! Ni Katzomen! Caere! Ite Andres! Crossballo! Diestis! Analein! Etoimos! Ni Katzomen!
Έτοιμος, στάγματα.
Oikodomeo! Stagmata! Ite Andres! Titaleis! Ite! Nakadamonioi! Ehi, spallo! Titaleis! Crossballo! Katzomen! Analein! Oyeso! Ite Andres! Ite Nakadamonioi! Erkomai! Crossballo! Ehi, spallo! Ni Katzomen! Ite Andres! Analein! Etoimos! Stagmata! Caer! Neiton dia!
Potidaeans, your mother city Corinth stands with Sparta. Will you not do the same?
Titeles. Aye, the Athenians are our true enemies. Eisballo! Ite Andralale! Ite Lacedaemonioi!
Heroic work, Brasidas, truly. You have no greater admirer than me. And how I yearn to join you. Well, my coffers are running a little low.
Oh, Athens is stuffed with droning playwrights and whining authors these days. How refreshing to be out in the thick of the action!
Oikodomeos. Petros. Nikasomen! Prosballo!
Alright, we're building a castle here to ally up with these boys.
I am not in the habit of buying my friends, Perdiccas. I expect every obol to be put toward the war effort. Tales are told of the heroes who founded Scione, blown off course returning from Troy. Honor your ancestors. Throw off the mewling Athenians and make a pact with the warriors of Sparta.
We have heard much about you, Brasidas, and consider you an honorable man. You've been a busy little bee, haven't you, Spartan? That miserable laggard Thucydides couldn't make it in time to stop you. But now you've got me to contend with.
Ignore this fool for now. Let us seize the rest of the cities, through persuasion if we can, or force if we must.
Asmenos, akuo. Titalace. Ni gentlemen!
Titalace. Oikodomeo.
Stagmata. Ite! Nakadamonioi! Ace ballo! Final. Titalace. Oyeso. Ite Andres! Ergomai. Ite Andres!
Good people of Torone, I stand before your temple to the Dioscuri, the twin gods, revered here as they are at Sparta. Do you not see? We are natural allies.
Aye, and by the twin gods we pledge ourselves to Sparta.
Alale! Ite! Nakadamonioi! Stagmata. Ace ballo!
This Spartan general fancies himself an orator. I would murder you in the assembly, as I shall slaughter you here.
TST. Ballo!
We're gonna try and build up a fort and then siege him.
Ni gentlemen! Ite Ante! Nakadamonioi!
I had rather hoped you Spartans would simply kick the Athenians out, not become masters of the Chalcidice yourselves. Now I see you are my true
enemy. Ite Gentlemen! Ite Andres! Hetoimos! Ace ballo! Ite! Nakadamonioi! Alale! Ballo! Titalace! Ite Andres! TST! Ace ballo! I gentlemen! Alale! Ite! Nakadamonioi! Rasballo! Kyle! Ace Ballo!
We've been betrayed by the light blue guys, look out. We're just rounding them up here in the base. Getting on top of things, trying to get defensive.
Stigmata?
Caere.
Petoimone. Hullo Tomeo. TST.
Methone, stigmata.
Ketoimos.
Oyeso.
Ni Katsomen!
Oikodomeo.
TST.
TST.
Oikodomeo.
Kyle.
Oikodomeo.
TST. Anale! Ite! Nakadamonioi!
And here they are, our platoon of elite Spartans on the warpath.
Titolos. Ace Ballo! Stigmata? Rasballo! TST. Ni Katsomen!
Stigmata. Final. Oikodomeo.
Petoimos. Neiton dia. Stigmata. Ite! Anale! TST. Petoimos.
Titheleis.
Petoimos.
Titheleis.
Rasballo! Ace Ballo! Prostagmata? Ite Andres! Atuo! Ni Katsomen! Kyle! Anale! Ite Nakadamonioi! Ace ballo! Ite Andres! Cross ballo!
Hetoimos!
Alale!
TST, Titalace, Prostagmata?
Ni Katzomen!
Tika et TST. TST, Titalace.
Ne stagmata? Oikodomeo.
Prostagmata?
Come at us, Spartan!
Yes.
Your body will roll straight back down the mountainside!
Oikodomeo.
Ite! Nakadamonioi!
Alright, so we're building this fort over here. I realized I took my mic off for a second, my bad. Okay, we're building this fort over here as the Spartans, defending it. Okay, these boys will become our allies, these grey boys, once we do it. Hang on, my dog. Hang on.
Ite Andres ballo!
People of Diem, though you speak with two tongues, and some call you barbarians, you shall have a cherished friend in Sparta, if you submit willingly.
Your generous words move us. We open our gates to you.
From the shadow of Mount Athos to the borders of rocky Thrace, we have freed this land from the Athenians.
Enough of these games! Fight me, Brasidas. Man to man! Let me tear out that clever tongue!
Ni Katzomen!
TST.
Ite! Nakadamonioi! Ite Andres!
Hetoimos.
Frost ballo!
Kaya.
Ace ballo! Titeles. Anale! Prostagmata. TST. Ite! Nakademonioi! Nikazome! Andres! Prostagmata. Crossballo! Cae. Ace-ballo! Titeles. Ite! Nakademonioi! Tetoimos. Nikazomen! TST. Anale!
Remember this, men. We have but one life before we shuffle through Hades as empty-minded shades. So seize the glory I offer you now. A chance for deeds so great that poets will never cease to sing of them. Come! Make yourselves immortal!
Alright guys, here we go with the biggest army we've built up in the Spartan camp. We're sending our elite boys in. Oh, and they are too. Look, we caught them attacking us. I don't even believe it. Go boys, get them. Oh. Go Scorpion, stand your ground. Oh no, oh no, come on boys. Get into them. Yes, that's better. Send them out now.
Menos. Erkomai. Nei Tondia. Akuo.
There's like 130 troops.
Ace Ballo!
So we got them back into defensive position now, the Spartans. Let's hope they can survive this huge Athenian army. I think we've got all of Greece on us at the moment. And they've got 4 trebuchets up back, look out.
I am wounded.
We're sending the whole army down.
Amphipolis is mine! Heracles, Aristophanes, Thucydides...
Alright, so they snuck up with a massive army. I've never seen anything like it. The Athenians, okay. So we did have a bigger military, but they had a huge economy. So they're going to need way more villages this turn by the look of it to build up a massive food supply so we can convert it all into gold and build up a mammoth army. Okay, I know exactly where they're going to hit me hard though, on that particular base. My main raid area is going to come under heavy siege from them, so I've got to build up a huge army. I'm thinking I might even convert some gold into stone and build up a double fort along that area and some more towers. She's on this game.
Acanthus is up ahead, ripe for the slaughter.
Sheathe your sword, Lysander. Let me show you what can be achieved through persuasion. Acanthians, we come here not to conquer, but to liberate. Under the Athenians, you are subjects. With us, you would be allies. So accept this gift of freedom, or I shall have no choice but to devastate these fine vineyards.
You speak well for a Spartan. We accept your offer.
TST.
You see, Lysander? A fine speech can be worth 100 swords. Now, on to our true prize, Amphipolis.
I did not train with the spear from birth to settle my disputes with words.
You might want to hurry to Amphipolis, Spartans. The Athenian general Thucydides is on his way.
Nei ton dia. Ite Andres Alalei!
It's the Athenians. Shields up! I offer you fair terms for surrender, Amphipolitans. Anyone who wishes to leave can do so safely. Any who wish to stay will have their property respected.
I'm gonna get a stone gatherer down this way to get the stone as well outside of our base, since we ran out so quick last time. And we had to build like 4 forts for them. It felt like a couple forts for them, and then yeah, we need more forts to protect our base, not for them really, I realized.
Whatever else happens, Amphipolis cannot fall back into Athenian hands.
Tithales. Akuo. Caere.
Oh, he's killed our villager, great.
Hetoimos. Dino. Erkomai. Alolei! Ite! Academonioi! Ite! Andres!
I know of men we might hire. Men without scruples, who can plunder a hamlet or strip a corpse in the blink of an eye. Let me loose with them, Brasidas.
Prostagmata? Oikodomeo.
Okay, we're going to build a mining camp there and start trying to take some stone there. Defend it with this small army for now.
Prostagmata, Metaliuo. Akuo. Oikodomeo, oikodomeo. Τι θέλεις? Oikodomeo, oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo, oikodomeo. Methone. Oikodomeo. Ναι. Oikodomeo.
Okay, I'm finding quite a bit of stone up here in the corner now that I have a close look, as well as some gold, extra stone, loving it.
Prostagmata Haleo. Oikodomeo. Tithales. Oikodomeo. Ne? Oikodomeo. Diesti.
Prostagmata. Ballo! Prostagmata. Die Katzomen!
Caere. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Okay, I'm going to sneak 2 watchtowers up there in the corner where they can't actually get them without taking out my cask first. I'm going to start to pump out a lot of Greek noble cavalry bodyguards to protect my archers. As well as some lancers. Okay, I'm hoping to get more villages pumped out so that I can start farming a little bit more effectively and build my food economy, so I can begin not only translating it into gold, but getting more villages out into these remote areas, which I'm actually trying to protect at the moment from the enemy forces mining them, so we can take their mine from them. So, going into defensive position over here, we'll spread out into staggered formation so they can't easily trebuchet us. And defend this stone pile for a second here while we build up our forces. I want to see trebuchets. I'm going to push for tier 4. Okay, as soon as we get enough food, that's what I was saying about my villager situation. So over here we do have a lot of farms. It's a huge community of farms going up over here. That's good to see. I also got a massive amount of wood this game, so we can start making a lot of archers, which is what I want to see to go with our gold. So get another 15 archers straight out. I think the other thing I want is 2 of these archery mounds so I can double produce archers. Just pump them out down that way. Okay, you guys are going to get stuck in there. So, oh, you're already stuck, great. Okay, alright, that's fine, just build it. And then we're going to have to delete these 2 villages once it's built, guys, sadly. For the, we could have them in there to maintain the towers or build more towers in there. But they are stuck in there now. I was trying to make it back in time for them to actually get them out of there, but all good.
Titeles, Poieso. Ite Andres! Titeles, TST. Stagmata? Oikodomeo. Titeles. Caire. Oikodomeo.
Okay, so where they hit us later on in the game, we've got a pretty decent defense going here now. Okay, it's not the best thing I've ever seen, but it's okay.
Neitondia. Stagmata. Titeles. Titeles. Bino.
I think we might have found another stone mine over this way if we're lucky. Let's have a look. Checking them out.
Oyeso, akuo.
Ne? Oikodomeo.
Kae. Stagmata. Asmenos.
Kaire. Oikodomeo.
Ne? Oikodomeo.
Tiesti. Oikodomeo.
Hetoimos. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Tíceles. Oyeso. Oikodomeo.
Hetoime. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Ne? Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Tíceles. Hetoimos. Stagmata. Neiton dia.
Kaire. Oikodomeo.
I'm using this opportunity to build up a huge army before I attack this time.
Kae. Stagmata. Ergomai. Stagmata. Stagmata.
Ticeles.
Kaire. Oikodomeo. Tiesti. Hetoimos. Aino. Ticeles. Kaire. Ticeles. Hetoimos. Ticeles. Nikatsomen! Hetoimos. Ite! Nakadamonioi!
We'll upgrade our towers to guard towers now, and we'll get target practice done for our foot archers, skirmishers, mounted archers, range fortifications, warships, and some siege weapons fire more accurately at moving targets now for us, which is nice. Nice little buff going on there. So we've got a lot of archers. I'm trying to build up even more archers. I did build 2 archers, archery what are they called? Archery ranges. Put on town patrol, go for tier 4 and get villagers all in one hit there. Okay, we've got quite a nice army building up around the base now, and we've been able to defend this stone pile pretty nicely from the enemy gathering it.
Asmenos. Hetoimos. Prospalo!
We'll get battle drills, baggage carriers, and a heap of elite hoplite out. Just upgrade those for 600 food. We need a little more gold for elite, but we'll get some hoplites out. Just put a heap of research on the other stuff. It's pretty looking well out here, looking good. These ones look good, yeah? The yellow boys. I'll put a fort on the yellow boys, I think, to start with. We'll send some villagers down, hopefully they don't get attacked on the way, and build a fort. That will ally them with us. Then I'll think about building a fort down here for these boys as well. Coming under pretty heavy attack down here. Let's send an army down. So here's the first army we're sending.
Erkomai. Ite! Lacedaemonion! Eispamen! Stagmata?
Prostagtiales. Oikodomeo. 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 Tithele. Kiesti. Oikodomeo. Ne? Oikodomeo.
Diestis. Stagmata?
Acanthians, I call on you once more to submit, else these vineyards shall burn.
Of course, Brasidas. We never wished to betray you.
Heroic work, Brasidas, truly. You have no greater admirer than me. And how I yearn to join you. But, well, my coffers are running a little low.
I thought the Spartans were supposed to be people of few words. This Brasidas waffles on like a sophist.
I am not in the habit of buying my friends, Perdiccas. I expect every obol to be put toward the war effort.
Tithales. Hetoimos. Ite Andres! Rampalo! Alale! Ite Ite Lacedaemonion! Hetoimos. Titeles. Akuo. Oyeso. Ite Andres!
Stagmata? Eh?
Stagmata?
Eh?
Attack Spartans into aggressive stand.
I offer you freedom from the Athenians. And if you will not accept it willingly, then I shall make you free.
Stagmata? Stagmata? Titeles. Hey, Spallo!
Leave the speeches for the Athenians. Only force will win us victory.
TST. TST.
You've been a busy little bee, haven't you, Spartan? That miserable laggard Thucydides couldn't make it in time to stop you. But now you've got me to contend with.
Ignore this fool for now. Let us seize the rest of the cities, through persuasion if we can, or force if we must.
Hetoimos. Katsomen! Tiestis. Erkomai.
Στάγματα. Ναι. Ο οικοδομέο.
Tiesti.
Τι θέλεις? Ο οικοδομέο. Ναι. Ο οικοδομέο.
Tikae. Nei ton dia. Titeleis. Akuo. Stagmata. Oieso.
Regrouping up our Spartan forces. We've got flaming arrows on now, sick.
Το στάγματα μεταλλιούω. Το ιέσο. Ο οικοδομέο. Ο οικοδομέο.
Hetto kaire. Metaleo.
We're going to be hitting that gold mine there, stone there. That'll give us enough to make a castle if we want.
Ο οικοδομέο.
TST.
Ναι.
Titeleis. Asmenos. Dino.
Τι θέλεις? Μεταλλιούω. Ναι.
Τι
έφτανε ρε?
Ο οικοδομέιο. Ο οικοδομέιο.
Caio! Έτοιμο, τι θέλεις? Εις πάνω! Ναι, τον Δία!
Τι έστι?
Προστάγματα! Άλλο λέει! Ite Andres! Gentlemen!
Μεταλλέιο. Προστάγματα. Τι θέλεις? Μεταλλέιο.
Προστάγματα. Ο οικοδομέο. Τι θέλεις? Ο οικοδομέο.
Τι θέλεις? Άλλο λέει! Τι θέλεις? Έτοιμος.
Τι έστι? Ο οικοδομέο. Έτονε. Ο οικοδομέο. Τι θέλεις, ασμένος? Μεταλλιούω.
Προστάγματα. Gentlemen! Πάνω!
Προστάγματα.
Ο οικοδομέο.
We're going to try and build a fort down near the green boys, make them our allies, since the black guys came and killed all of our villagers that were trying to ally with them. So we had to build a fort here to become their ally, and they killed us. So we're actually sneaking in getting this gold.
Τι θέλεις?
Τι εστάγματα. Oikodomeo.
Caere. Hetoimos. Akuo.
So this time we'll send an army to protect them, in case these green guys aren't happy about making allies with us. It's unbelievable. The Greek like to fight a lot, apparently.
Hey, Spallo! Alale! Ite Andres!
Caere. Erfamai.
Stagmata asmenos. Caere. Stagmata petoimos. Ite Lacedaemonioi! Hetitales. Stagmata. Dino. Hetitales. Caesti.
Ναι.
Prostagmata. Prosballo! Stagmata.
So to make peace, we've got to apparently make war. There we go. We'll secure the area so we can build a castle. Then they'll be allies.
Προστάγματα. 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 Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Hetitales. Prostagmata.
Tales are told of the heroes who founded Scione, blown off course returning from Troy. Honor your ancestors. Throw off the mewling Athenians and make a pact with the warriors of Sparta.
We have heard much about you, Brasidas, and consider you an honorable man.
Alright, so the Sionians are going to join us. These guys are attacking our gold miners. That's annoying. We're going to make them suffer for that.
How do you hope to win this war, Spartan? Your hoplites ravaged our fields, plague ravaged our city, and still we stand.
Oikodomeo. Ναι. Oikodomeo.
Stagmata. Erfamai.
I'm going to send some reinforcements down to help out our yellow allies down here who are under attack.
I had rather hoped you Spartans would simply kick the Athenians out. not become masters of the Chalcidice yourselves. Now I see you, truly.
We come under. He's rebelled against us this last week, though. You wouldn't believe it. Hitting us from within. He's dead for it. The boys aren't happy about being betrayed.
Asmenos. Oye eso. Ni Katzomen! Cállate. ¡Anolane! TST, Vaino, Hetoimos, Stagmata, Cállate. Ite, Nakatamonioi! TST, Hetoimos. Follow! Stagmata! Ni Katzomen! Cállate.
Diceléis. Asmenos.
Anolane!
Tiestis.
Final.
Τι θέλεις? Ναι ρε. Χέτο είμαι. Ο οικοδομέο.
Alright, so we're gonna go build our castle there. We're gonna have to decimate the black squad to make room for our new fort.
Stagmata. Kaitomos. Erkomai. Neiton dia. Akuo. Ite Andrei. Nakademonio. Eso. Rampallo. Eisballo.
I'm sending an army down there to defend as well. Oh, you're kidding me. Switch that works. That one's good, man. Yeah, they wouldn't be coming anywhere.
Look at them now.
They wouldn't want to, would they? Where's Ron?
Look at them now.
TST. Anale! Tita Lace. Tika Stagmata. Asmenos. Stagmata. Tita Lace. Ite Andres. Tita Lace. Ite Nakademonoi. Take the lace. Take the lace. TST. Ace Ballo. Take the lace. Stagmata. Ite Andres.
Defense is pretty good. It allows them to attack and then returns back to where they were, guys. So, got them in defensive position here, guarding us building the fort. That'll make us allies with them. Then they'll hopefully be on our team. Oh, I don't want to do that. Okay, why do you want to say that? Let the archers do everything. Gee, that's not very
People
nice,
of
is it?
Diem, though you speak with two tongues, and some call you barbarians, you shall have a cherished friend in Sparta, if you submit willingly.
Your generous words move us. We open our gates to you. Stagmata. Anale!
Hey there.
Alright, I'm gonna go for that. Oh shit. Oh, we can go see first. Alright, good boy.
Stagmata.
Τι θέλεις, μεταλλιούω. Ασμένος. Ο οικοδομέο.
Προστάγματα, ο Ιέσο. Ο οικοδομέο.
Στάγματα. Είτε αντρέ. Ικάτομαι.
Alright, so we're trying to build this fort. We've come under heavy siege from the purple guys. They pulled out an absolute army. Okay, I might have to send my whole army down here, but I'm hoping to get it up. Jeez, I tell you, it's going to be a battle.
I am wounded.
Ακούω.
Final. Foi eso. Final. Foi eso.
Stagmata. Eh? Allora, cazzo men! Ehi, spallo! Titeleis, hetoimos. Ite, nakatamonioi! Raspallo! Ite, Andres! Allora! Ehi, spallo! Tiesti! Ite, nakatamonioi! Lo stagmata? Di cazzo me! Stagmata! Ite, Andres! Vai! Dai, che tiesti! Nathan dia!
My wounds are bandaged, and I hunger for the fight once more.
Hetoimos! Tiesti, eso! Hetoimos! Raspallo! Titeleis, stagmata? Hetoimos! Allora! Ehi, spallo! Ite! Nakatamonioi! Titele, a tuo! Di cazzo me! Stagmata! Et tiesti, asmenos! Caires! Titeleis! Bartolomeo! Ite, Andres! Raspallo! Allora! Ite! Nakatamonioi! Raspallo! Ergoman! Di cazzo me! Lo scattoimos! Final! Tita stagmata! Oieso!
You won't keep me out of the fight for long.
Fire. Prostagmata, asmenos. Methone, oyeso. Methone dia, erkomai. Paino. Asmenos, titeleis. Prostagmata, oyeso. Ni katzomen! Titheleis. Hetoimos. Oikodomeo. Hetoimos.
Now, find me the one who wounded me.
Erkomai. Paino. Asmenos. Methone dia. Titheleis.
Stagmata.
Asmenos.
Stagmata.
Ite! Lacedaemonioi! Rasballo! Ace ballo! Alale!
Ne? Stagmata. Stagmata. Etoimos.
Τι θέλεις?
Τι θέλεις?
Άιρε. Τι θέλεις?
Meio.
Kai, Etoimos.
Ni gentlemen!
Etoimos.
TST.
Stagmata.
Ite! Lacedaemonioi! Rasballo! Andres!
Moieso.
Ace ballo! Alale!
Gentlemen! Lacedaemonioi! Ballo! Ace Ballo! Ite Andres! Titalace! The gentlemen! Hetoimos! Alale! TST! Stagmata! Ite Lacedaemonioi! Ite Andres! Hetoimos! The gentlemen! Rasballo! Titalace! Caer! Aino! Titalace!
Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Caer! Alale! Ace Ballo!
Go Spartans, defend the fort.
The gentlemen!
Good people of Torone, I stand before your temple to the Dioscuri, the twin gods, revered here as they are at Sparta. Do not see, we are natural allies.
Aye, and by the twin gods we pledge ourselves to Sparta.
From the shadow of Mount Athos to the borders of rocky Thrace, we have freed this land from the Athenians.
Enough of these games! Fight me, Brasidas, man to man! Let me tear out that clever tongue!
Prostagmata? Ite Lacedaemonioi! Asmenos, hetoimos, neiton dia! TST. The gentlemen! Prostagmata? Erquamai. Eh? Oieso. Alale! Titalace, hetoimos, caere.
Alright, so we're just preparing our final force for the confrontation against the blue guys. So they sent a massive army at us last time with trebuchets and everything, tore down our defenses. Okay, so this time we're going to try and put in another castle here, as well as even more turrets. Okay, we're going to need a bigger army. We're going for max population limit at least, with a few extra resources to pump out more archers. Okay, I'm thinking the more archers the better in defense at the moment. We lost quite a few villages from gold mining around the map and that sort of thing, like you see them doing here. So we got a lot of villages about to finish up here on that gold mine. We had a few around the place where we took a few casualties, like over here and here. So at the moment we believe they're going to hit our main base hard, so we're going to send as many boys around, especially this area. Get that builder to start repairing this castle, it's a little bit damaged.
Stagmata? Titeles. Ite! Lacedaemonioi! Titeles. Titeles. Dino. Titeles. Stagmata, Metaleo. Geo.
Tiesti, prostagmata, ne? Oikodomeo.
Tiesti.
Hetoime, oikodomeo. Haire. Oikodomeo. Tiesti. Oikodomeo. Ne?
Geo. Stagmata. Hetoimos. Tithales. Asmenos. Kaya, Tithales. Ne? Hetoimos. Ne tondia.
Get Lysander's raiders guarding these boys, and we'll get the Greek noble cavalry bodyguards guarding these archers. Unpack these trebuchets in defense position.
TST.
Get the rest of them raiders over here guarding these.
Prostagmata.
Prostagmata. Oikodomeo. Ne? Oikodomeo.
Prostagmata. Oikodomeo. Kaire. Oikodomeo. Tiesti. Oikodomeo. Kaire. Oikodomeo. Ne? Oikodomeo.
Tithales. Kaya, Tithales. TST. Erkomai. Akuo. Dino. Asmenos. TST. Neiton dia. Hetoimos. Erkomai. Tithales. Oieso. Hetoimos. Dino. TST. Tithales. Akuo. Asmenos.
Tiesti. Oikodomeo. Ne? Hetos tiesti.
Hetoimos.
Oikodomeo. 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 Hetone.
Ne? Oikodomeo.
Tiestin. Oikodomeo.
Tiesti. Oikodomeo. Ne? Oikodomeo. Tithales. Oikodomeo.
Tithales. Oikodomeo. Hetone. Hetone.
Oikodomeo. Kaire.
Kaire. Oikodomeo. Prostagmata. Oikodomeo.
Tithales. Oikodomeo. Ne? Oikodomeo. Títhales. Hetoimos.
Kaire. Oikodomeo.
Alright, I'm just going to run a save. There, we've got a sick civilization going here. As the Spartans, we don't want to one-shot it or anything stupid to happen. Let me just go down and create a new save game.
Tiestin. Oikodomeo. Titheleis. Tiestin. Oikodomeo.
Prostagmata, Bino, Títhales. Oikodomeo.
Kaire. Oikodomeo. Tietone. Bino.
Prostagmata, Georgeo.
Kaire. Oikodomeo. Ne?
Hetoimos. Oikodomeo.
Prostagmata.
Títhales. Oikodomeo. Caere.
Tiestin.
Hetoimos.
Oikodomeo. Tietone. Oikodomeo.
TST. Títhales. Prostagmata. Erklamai.
Titheleis.
Oikodomeo. Hetoimos. Oieso.
Titheleis. Prostagmata.
Oikodomeo. Títhales. Asmenos. Oikodomeo.
So with that done, the final tower, we're going to go and attack. Well, we're going to go over to the X anyway. So I think over here. Let them know we're ready for battle.
Remember this, men. We have but one life before we shuffle through Hades as empty-minded shades. So seize the glory I offer you now. A chance for deeds so great that poets will never cease to sing of them. Come! Make yourselves immortal!
And here they come. The whole army of the Blue Boys are on their way. Okay, I feel sorry for my villagers that get caught up in that.
Prostagmata, Boyeso. Akuo, Boyeso. Erfamai. Nötum dir.
Here they are at the front gate. There's a massive army building up, a monster force. They're taking out one of our castles, you wouldn't believe it. Go Spartans, get into them!
Victory! We've... by the twin gods, Brasidas! You're bleeding like a stuck pig!
Listen to me, Lysander. You must be Sparta's hero now. And remember, a victory without honor is no victory at all.
Yes, and we are victorious. Let's see how many more Spartan chapters we've got left in us.
Brasidas lived just long enough to hear that he was victorious. This, for the Greeks, is the perfect way to die, expiring at the very height of one's glory. Some say that there was something in Brasidas that sought death, that yearned for it. Not for him a quiet senescence tending his vines. He would die with Ares watching. The Greeks are always at war with each other, but they usually resolve things quickly. They find a suitable plain, line up opposite each other, and settle their disagreement in a single brutal clash. But this new, interminable kind of war was exhausting. And with the deaths of Brasidas and Cleon, both Sparta and Athens had lost their most energetic leaders. So they took to diplomacy and signed a peace treaty that was to last for 50 years. They were fighting again within a decade. And the Athenians, always quick to make terrible decisions, resolved that the surest path to victory was to open up an entirely unnecessary new front in Sicily, of all places. The Athenians tried to enclose the Sicilian capital of Syracuse within a vast stone wall. To stop this, the Syracusans tried to intercept them with a counterwall of their own. This is about the height of Greek siegecraft, I'm afraid. After months of this walling and counter-walling, the Syracusans' resolve began to waver. But just in time, reinforcements arrived from Sparta.
Ha-ha! Good to have you with us, Lysander. Here's the situation. The Athenians mean to enclose the city with a wall. So, the Syracusans are going to build a counter-wall of their own, straight upwards, and intercept the Athenians. It's up to us to protect them and ensure that the Athenians don't progress too fast.
Tithales. Ite Lacedaemonioi! Ni Katzomen!
Is it true, Lysander, that you wear the armor of Brasidas, specially forged for him by all the grateful people he aided?
He hardly has use for it anymore.
Caere. Crossballo! Anole!
The Athenians attack the wall!
Eisballo! Ite Andres! Ite Lacedaemonioi! Katzomen! Hetoimos! Anole! Crossballo! Prostagmata? Eisballo! Ite Andres!
Tell us, Lysander, what did you learn from the great and noble Brasidas?
I learned that a glorious death is easily acquired. Victory is the harder thing.
They mean to bring down the wall!
Caere. Tithales. Ni Katzomen! Anole! Hetoimos. Prostagmata? Crossballo!
It's about time we got our hands on some proper war horses. Nice of the Athenians to bring them for us.
Oh, snooze! They're attacking the wall!
Ite! Nakatamonio! Gentlemen! Rasballo! Alolei! Kaya! Ite! Andres! Titalace. Ite! Nakatamonio! TST. Hetoimos. Hetoimos. Rasballo! Hetoimos. Nikatsomen! Hetoimos.
We are very much alike, you and I. Both Mothakays, born to Helot mothers, who worked our way up.
We are nothing alike. And no man I killed ever asked for my lineage.
Titalace. Titalace. Ite Andres! Hetoimos.
Stop those
And we are
Athenians!
getting into the Athenians. We're going to take out their stable yards next. Alright, burn it to the ground, boys. They can't be sending knights at us. Let's take out their stables. Well, look how we got one sneaking in the back. He took out our one archer. You wouldn't believe it.
Spartan cavalry. What a wonderful novelty. If you want to build any further, you'll have to get rid of that Athenian fort. Terribly crafty of them to put it there, eh?
Stagmata. Ehi, Spallo! Alolei! Spallo! Di cazzomen! Ite! Nakatamonioi! Ite Andres! Ballo! Stagmata! Petiesi! Ergo mai!
Anole!
The Athenians attack the wall!
Caere.
Ni Cazzomen!
Prostagmata? Titeles. Nei tondia. TST. Hetoimos.
Rasballo! Ite! Nakatamonioi! Ite Andres!
Prostagmata?
Anole!
Titeles.
Eisballo!
Caere. Oieso. Aino.
Ni Cazzomen!
Hetoimos.
Ite! Nakatamonioi!
TST.
Ite Andres!
Prostagmata?
Rasballo! Protect the wall!
Caere. Titeles. Hetoimos. Asmenos. Akuo.
Anole!
Nei tondia. Oieso. Caere.
Eisballo!
TST.
Ni Cazzomen!
Hetoimos. Erquamag. Asmenos.
The fort is smoking rubble. Builders, get on with the wall!
Eisballo! Rasballo! Ni Cazzomen! Ite! Nakatamonioi!
So basically in a race to build the wall, we're trying to slow them down from building their wall, and we're trying to build our wall. So we got the castle out of the way of our wall. Now we've got to stop it getting attacked by them.
Fine progress, fine progress. I would come out and help you, but I'm feeling rather gouty today. These Sicilian sausages, I think they're
Titeles.
Rasballo!
Aino.
Eisballo! Ite! Cazzomen! Ite Andres! I sense that we could become great friends, you and I, and accomplish wonderful things for Sparta. Maybe even enrich ourselves in the process.
I have no need of friends. I would rather more enemies.
Hetoimos.
Ni Cazzomen!
Prostagmata?
There! We have stopped the Athenians' pathetic plan. Now, time for us to go on the offensive. The Athenians have no control of their appetites. Destroy their storehouses and supply ships, and watch them starve. You won't keep me out of the fight for long.
Oikodomeo. Siteleis. Ni katsomen! Erkomai. Nei tondia.
You may be an expert in violence, Lysander, but morale is also important in war. Retake the Olympiaon, and the men will be inspired.
Prostagmata. DST.
Ite, Andres!
DST. Prostagmata.
I have recovered. Now, vengeance!
Final. Tithales. Oikodomeo. Prostagmata. Oikodomeo. Kaire. Prostagmata. Ne? Prostagmata. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Caere.
Ite, Nakademonioi!
Ne?
Tithales. Crossballo! Hetoimos! Hey, Spallo! Menos. Ite Andres! Nicazole! Ties, oieso.
Tiestin. Tithales.
Oikodomeo.
Stagmata. Hey, Spallo! Caire. Caire. Ite! Nakatamonioi! Tithales. Alalei! Hetoimos! Nicazzomen! Eh? Crossballo! TST. Stigmata?
So we're pushing for Imperial level 4, so we can pump out some trebuchets to deal with those forts on the enemy side.
Diales.
Titeles. Ace Ballo! Caere.
Ne?
Metoimos. Ite Nakadamonioi! Erkomai. Ite Andres! Nikatzomen!
Alright, so here's our first couple trebuchets coming into play. These things destroy castles, so it's been a patient wait since we got the villagers after unlocking the Great Wall of China, we're going to call it. But actually, the Great Wall of Sparta or the Great Wall of Athens, whatever you want to call it. Okay, so now we're going to actually just form up a few more army units. Especially archers.
TST. Tithalace.
Methone. Final. Colotomeo.
Caere. TST. Neiton dia.
Caere.
Tithalace. Prostagmata. Tithalace. TST. TST. Akuo.
So these purple boys are our allies. We're helping them finish the wall, and we're going to attack these castles. I just ran out of wood a little bit earlier, so just improving our economy before we attack.
Tiestin. Oikodomeo.
Prostagmata. Oikodomeo.
Prostagmata. Oikodomeo.
Kaire. Tithales. Oikodomeo.
Methone. Pulotomeo. Pulotomeo. Akuo. Prostagmata. Oikodomeo.
Kaire.
Okay, so we've upgraded to elite Hepatiases now.
Hetoimos.
And now we're going to pump out a heap of those.
Τι έστιν, ναι. Τι θέλεις. Oikodomeo.
Stagmata. Oikodomeo. Hetiestin. Oikodomeo. 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 Ne?
Methone.
Oikodomeo. Diesti. Oikodomeo.
Prostagmata. Paino. Oikodomeo.
Tithales. Oikodomeo. Ne?
Ναι. Methone.
Prostagmata. Oikodomeo. 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 Oikodomeo.
Τι έστει. Oikodomeo. Τι θέλεις. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Ναι.
Prostagmata.
Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Ακούω. Oikodomeo.
Τι στάγματα. Ήθελες. Ασμένος.
Prostagmata. Oikodomeo.
Prostagmata.
Κάιερε.
Τι θέλεις.
Oikodomeo. Τι έστει. Oikodomeo.
Ναι, ναι. Oikodomeo.
So we're building a stronghold, somewhere we can retreat to if we're in trouble.
Ναι.
Τι στάγματα. Oikodomeo.
Τι έστει. Άιρε. Oikodomeo. Prostagmata. Oikodomeo. Τι θέλεις. Oikodomeo. Prostagmata.
Φάιρε. Τι φάιρε. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Hetoimos. Oikodomeo. Tiesti. Oikodomeo. Tiesti. Titeles. Dino. Tiesti. Caere. Erquamai. Titeles. Methone dia.
Caere.
Titeles. Caere. Oikodomeo. 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 Hetoimos. Titeles.
Titeles.
Oikodomeo. 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 Oikodomeo.
Titeles. Oikodomeo. Caere. Oikodomeo. 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 Hetone. Oikodomeo. Titeles. Oikodomeo.
Tiesti. Oikodomeo.
Tiesti. Oikodomeo.
Caere. Oikodomeo.
Ne? Oikodomeo.
Alright, we're gonna go on the attack with this massive army down here.
Hetoimos. Akuo.
Hetoimos, eh? Oyeso, Dino. Titeleis. Erkomai. Asmenos, Akuo. Prostagmata? TST. Crossballo! Titeleis. Titeleis. Alalei! Nei tondia! Stagmata? Ite! Nakademonioi! Eh? Hetoimos. Titeleis. Caere. Erquamai. Akuo. Ei spallo! Ite Andres! TST. Ni cazzomen! Alalei! Crossballo! Nakademonioi! Menos! Ite Andres!
Trebuchets are working beautifully to take out the castle. Look, on the side of the battle, the huge battle.
You won't keep me out of the fight for long.
Oh, terrific work! I was sick of the sight of that fort.
TST. Nei tondia, eso, ergomai.
Hetone, TST.
We lost a massive amount of army there, but we did take out the castle. Okay, so the mission is considered a success. We're going to build another archery stable now. We're going to pump out a heap of archers. We just lost like 70 units or something. Okay, we get battle drills, baggage carriers, they'll be moving quicker and doing more. Alright, here we go.
Haire. Hestagmatiesti. Paino. Pulotomeo. Pulotomeo.
Titele. Hestagmata. Oikodomeo. Caere.
Gods pity the one who wounded me, for I shall not.
Titeles. Final. Prostagmata? Asmenos.
We're going to sneak up here. We need to take out this castle here. We're going to secure this gold mine.
Nathan dia. Ni Katzomen! Eis ballo!
Tiesti.
Hetoimos, ne? Prostagmatiesti.
Oikodomeo.
Tiesti. Oieso. Ite Andres! Hetoimos. Akuo.
Ne?
Haire.
Titheles. Oikodomeo.
Ne? Dino. Crossballo! Asmenos. Tiesti. Ergoman. Anolane! Hetoimos. Ni Katzomen! Ace Battle! Nathan dia.
Methone. Oikodomeo.
Tiesti.
Titheles.
Oikodomeo. Tiesti. Ite! Nakatavonioi! The Gentlemen!
Ite! Nakadamonioi! Engae! Ite! Andres! Oieso, petoimos! Gae! Titias, petoimos! Alalein! Tikaleis, Petoimos. Tikaleis. Domeo. Rostagmata. Rostagmata.
Yes.
Thundering Zeus! Right in the stomach.
Alright, we're going to lure them into our defences this turn. Their defences stung, but we took down a lot of the things on the path. We'll probably lose our castle, but that's fine. I'll probably just sacrifice that. To get some, oh. Oh, yeah. I think I got the right thing right. Hang on. There we go. Try and get some stone back from its construction.
Cae. Asmenos.
Prostagmata.
I return to the fray.
Oikodomeo. Ne? Haire. Oikodomeo.
TST. Tikaleis. Dino. Tikaleis. Neiton dia. Cae. Akuo. Erquamai. Titeleis. Prostagmata. Oieso. Caere. Oikodomeo. Eh? Hetoimos. Asmenos. Ite! Nakademonio! Spallo! Ite, Andres! TST. Caere. Titheleis. Titheleis. Oikodomeo. Ne? Oikodomeo.
Prostagmata. Oikodomeo.
Eh? Vaino. Hetoimos. Titheleis. Neiton dia. TST. Titheleis. Erquamai. Prostagmata. Titheleis. Hetoimos. Anolei! Oieso. Hetoimos. Oikodomeo.
Ne? Oikodomeo.
Titheleis. Akuo. Vaino. Eh? Caere. Ni cazzone! TST. Stagmata. Raspallo! Hetoimos. Neiton dia.
Προστάγματα. Oikodomeo.
Alright, so we've assembled the squad. Now we're going to send them down to attack this second castle. Now we all know what these guys are like when they wake up, so we're going to try and be sneaky about it. So just taking my time patiently. Just letting my economy build up actually. I'm trying to get these farmers doing their thing. So if we're probably going to lose our whole army again, based on what's been happening every other time we've hit a castle over there. So we're going to try not to this time. But hey, if we do, we're going to have an economy that can bounce back and recover. So I'm putting more farms in, and more food to convert into gold for us.
Oikodomeo. Προστάγματα. Oikodomeo.
Προστάγματα.
Ναι. Oikodomeo.
Ναι. Oikodomeo.
Τι έστειν. Τι θέλεις.
Κάιρε. Oikodomeo.
Προστάγματα. Κάιρε. Oikodomeo. Προστάγματα. Έτονε. Oikodomeo.
Τι θέλεις. Oikodomeo.
Τι θέλεις. Έτονε. Oikodomeo.
Τι εστί. Oikodomeo. Τι θέλεις. Oikodomeo.
Κάιρε. Προστάγματα. Τι έστειν. Oikodomeo. Ναι. Oikodomeo. Τι θέλεις. Oikodomeo. Κάιρε. Oikodomeo.
Τι εστίν. Oikodomeo.
Ναι. Oikodomeo.
Προστάγματα. Oikodomeo.
Τι θέλεις. Tiesti. Hetone.
Caire. Oikodomeo.
Alright, so we've laid a vast amount of farms around the countryside now. It's giving us a steady income so we can go to the marketplace and sell the food for gold here. It's basically an infinite resource in the game.
Hetoimos, ne? Titeleis. Asmenos, Oyeso.
Now we're going to get our mighty Spartan army on the move.
Akuo. Titeleis. Ite! Nakadamonioi! Stagmata? Stagmata? Ite Andres! Ties! Eis ballo! Gentlemen! Titelei! Hetoimos! Stagmata? Ties! Titelei! Erkomai! Nei, Erkomai! Stagmata? Akuo! Dino!
We're going to send out that Athenian army past our shredding walls. Regather our army, reform, and move to the castle now we've defeated all of them enemies. There's still some down there, we'll finish them up. Let's go, Spartans!
Hetoimos! Oyeso! Ite! Nakadamonioi! Tiesti! Erkomai! Titeleis! Anolei! Titeleis! Titeleis! Hetoimos! Tiesti! Dino! Eis ballo! Prostagmata? Ni gentlemen! Hetoimos! Titeleis! Stagmata? Nei Tondia! Titeleis! Asmenos! Kai Oyeso! Ne? Hetoimos! Tiesti! Stagmata? Ite Andres!
Kaizoimos. Transpallo!
Alright, so we're gonna hit a wall there. Make a hole for our boys to attack through.
Stagmata. Anole! Dies! Ace Ballo! Dies! Stagmata.
Stagmata.
Hetoimos. TST. The gentlemen! TS. Stagmata. Erkomai. Kaya.
Nice, we're taking out the castle with all these trebuchets. Sniping at it. And here comes our reinforcements down the hill. Geez, it feels good when the Spartans get reinforcements, boys, let me tell ya.
TST.
We've raised this fort. Leave the corpses to the rats. You won't keep me out of the fight for long.
Cool. Neiton dia, Tetoles, Asmenos.
I think they might be our ally now, I'm not sure.
I know. Tetoles, Erquamai, Akuo, Oyeso. Titulace.
So now we need to concentrate on these two forts from the light blue guys.
Methone.
Titulace. Sky. Methone dia.
Alright, so we're going to build up a navy. Let's go. And go and explore and see how we get to the light blue castles down south.
Now, find me the one who wounded me.
Ne? Kaire.
Ne?
Oikodomeo.
Titulace.
I'm going to load some trebuchets with my commander and elite squad into the rock.
Asmenos. Ergomai. Cartier, Hetoimos. Kai, Titulace. Ite! Nakademonioi! Titulace. TST. Okay.
Alright, so we got our ships out now, sick. We'll build as many as we can. I don't think we need all these woodcutters, do we? Oh, we do need a couple. Oh, these boys. We're sort of at our population limit at the moment. If they're standing around not doing anything, it's not good enough. We're sick of this light blue guy messing with our navy down here. I'd say he's pretty doomed. Gonna have these boys guard our little transport ship. That's him there. Oh no, that's not him. Oh boy, it's wrong guy. Alright, he's a little guy. Come up here. There he is.
Prostagmata?
Oh, he's actually worse. What's going on? There we go, they're hitting me now. Go Spartan Navy.
The Athenians think themselves invulnerable at sea. Shatter their oars and their pride.
Petoimos. Titheleis. TST. Nikathalo! Ite Analain! Kaya. Rostagmata? Oikodomeo.
Τι θέλεις? Ο οικοδομέο.
Prostagmata? Hetoimos.
Alright, so we've got a lot of war galleys now to go with a couple of Leviathans and a couple Onagers in there too, I think.
Methone. Oikodomeo.
Kaire. Oikodomeo.
So we're going to put Lighthouse on now. So towers plus 125% attack versus ships, and forts plus 25% attack versus ships. We've put up 2 towers near that fort over here near our bay where we build our ships. We're going to send a little scout in to get that whole navy to chase us once we complete these turrets, and then we're going to engage them in full navy warfare, this time in our dock instead of theirs. So we've got the upper hand advantage with our defences smashing them instead of us getting smashed by defences.
Eh?
The little war galley is having a fair crack at the Leviathan. Dodging the arrows is working well for him, isn't it? Or dodging the cannonballs, more like it. Right, now we're trying to bait him in. Hopefully he can survive long enough to make it. Oh, hang on, hang on. Get back into him. Yeah, we'll take him down at least. Nice, alright. So we're going to get the whole navy down here now. They're just not going to give chase, it would seem. I think we've got enough navy to deal with them anyway. This should be a piece of cake. And look at the vast armada we've built up now. Looks pretty, doesn't it?
Prostagmata. Oikodomeo. Tiestaire. Oikodomeo.
Tithales.
Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Τι θέλεις? Στάγματα.
Τι έστι?
Ναι, ναι, τον Δία. Ασμένος. Ακούω. Ασμένος. Πάινο. Ποιέσω. Πάινο. Έρχομαι. Ακούω. Οικοδομαίο.
Τι είναι στάγματα?
Προστάγματα.
Στάγματα.
Τι έστι? Προστάγματα. Τι θέλει? Προστάγματα.
Έτοιμος.
Μεταλλιούω. Ναι. Οικοδομαίο.
Faticare. Titelesti.
Alright, we're going to send the Armada in again and hope for the best this time. If not, we might wipe out the blue base.
Stagmata.
Tithales. Oikodomeo.
Diesti.
Oikodomeo.
Hayre. Oikodomeo.
so we've got an Unky Trireme now. I'm going to try these out since these guys seem to be dying a lot. We're going to pump out some Leviathans to pump that castle down for us finally.
Prostagmata? Oikodomeo.
Delays. Prostagmata? Final.
Prostagmata?
Prostagmata? Eh? Rasballo! Hetoimos. TST. Poi eso.
Okay, we're gonna send in as many as we can. Oh, hang on, we've still got 7 more slots. We'll fill up every slot we can before we attack. We want to be absolutely shredding this time if possible.
Τι θέλεις?
Τι θέλεις? Ο οικοδομέιο. Ο οικοδομέιο.
Τι θέλεις? Καίτοιμος.
Νικάτομεν!
Τι έστειλε? Ναι, Methone. Ο οικοδομέο.
So we're taking over this ship port again.
Ο οικοδομέο.
TST. Take the lace. Stagmata.
Hey Justin, yeah, this is a campaign, mate. This is I think it's towards the end of the Battle of Greece. It's been an epic scenario so far, dude. Oh geez, we've got the Spartans out finally. We were the Persians in this campaign to start with, and then we became the Athenians, and now for ages we've been the Spartans, and oh geez, they're epic. So we've got a whole armada of ships out here at the moment. They're actually getting tougher and tougher, to be honest. It's been taking us a while to beat these ones. Every time we go around here, they have this massive navy that just crushes mine. So we've taken down 2 of the main forts on this one, and we've got to take down these 2 here on the light blue base. The problem is, in this fog of war bit here, there is a huge armada waiting for us normally. Okay, we've been doing our best to thin it out. We've taken over this port, put a castle here for protection, and we're also going to pump out just a navy here. Usually if they beat us in the Navy War, which they have been lately, and then they come and counterattack and start burning all of our other village over here. So they're pretty annoying, the enemies down there. We're going to try and put an end to them this time. I'm just building up a massive navy. I also forgot to put one other thing down here. We got quite a bit of stone, so I definitely want to put at least 2 guard towers down over this way at the moment. Just so that way if they come over here, so that way if we go over here, I was just letting you know, Justin, I thought you asked, man, that's all. Didn't you ask? Yeah, man, I know, they talk a lot in this game, dude. Yeah, right. Yeah, no, they talk, the actual characters in the game, dude. I'm just trying to explain to you, but yeah, we're just building this up, and then we're going to go on full invasion, guys, as the Spartans.
TST.
Alright, so we've got a bit of a mixture of ships out here. We've got the war galleys, the onagers, we've got quite a few leviathans. So we're going to go at them with 7 leviathans. These ones are able to shred bases pretty good, but sometimes they don't just shred the base. They're pretty bad against regular battleships in general. They're a bit slow fire rate, but really heavy fire rate if they hit. So they can be good in numbers. They're going to shred a city, I reckon. We've got to use this army to get them up there. Let's go, boys. Let's see what's up here. There is a lot of background water noise at the moment too in the game. But yeah, I'll have a look after this, Justin. Thanks for showing us, man. I'm also a little bit sick at the moment. I think I've got a bit of flu at the moment, so I feel a bit under the weather at the moment myself, dude. Yeah, it's epic. Takes a while to get used to, but if you persevere, she's a fantastic game. I highly recommend it. Loving it at the moment. Same here, Justin. I used to play Age of Kings back on the PC, man. Huge fan of the whole Empire games. Thinking about getting into mythology as well. I've had a couple games of that. They're all sick as. My favourite ones are probably the Britons in the old one, the Longbowmen, so I'm probably going to get those out next in this, I reckon. I miss those, man. And here it is, their huge army. Get it off. As you can see, they're pretty rough. Oh, they got a huge navy. That's why it takes me ages to rebuild after I hit them. They are no joke down there. Yeah, you've never seen anything tougher than I've hit them about 5 times already too. It's insane how much health they've got. I'm thinking about doing some side objective to thin them out or something. I might go over and do some of these circles by the look of it. Then they won't have any wood to make ships.
Asmenos. Methone dia.
Alright, so we'll send the Spartan land forces in this turn and see if we can sneak around and take out their lumber yards. So the marketplace is fantastic, converting food into gold at the moment.
Vaino. Actuo. Eso.
Yeah, they get a bit tricked, some of them, when there's a lot of hostiles around. I know what you mean. It's pretty epic though, either way. Yeah, some of them just stand there while their teammates die 10 meters in front of them as well. It's hilarious, man. I sort of look at it as more of a comedy sometimes than brutal, but it is very brutal at the same time, I guess.
I know. Anole! Rasballo! I cazzomen! Ite! Lacetemonioi!
Yeah, with this one, you can actually press square on this control here, which actually allows them to attack everything in the path on the way to where you're walking. So down here, I'll hit that guy with square, watch this. And instead of just attacking that guy, we'll attack everything all around here, which is really cool. So they don't stand around as much as long as you order them and select the whole lot. In the older ones, when you pressed X on them, they sort of did it even more sometimes. Like, cause like when they killed that one, they stopped doing it.
And the bodies with them.
Hang on, I gotta stop talking over Lysander. He's the man, eh? These are some of Sparta's elite generals that we get to play as here, guys. Him and I think it's Brasidas, pretty epic, probably great generals in the game. So much respect to these guys. In real life, they were epic battle heroes, man. I don't even know if I'm doing them justice here. They are sick as. Alright, so we're going to go over to the next lumberyard and take that out on the path. So I guess that's this one over here.
Rasballo!
Burn the timber.
These ones here are villagers, the enemy, so they don't put up much resistance. We've actually snuck in on another goat's path here.
No wood, no ships.
Rasballo!
These lumberjacks cut their own pyre. Torch the lot.
Ite Andres! Ite Lacetemonioi!
Alright, so now the Navy can only create weak naval ships now that we've taken out 3 lumberyards. We're going to see what this one is over here. Hopefully weaken them more. So these are their main supply routes we're burning.
Need Katzomen! Hetoimos.
The Olympion is ours. Give the Syracusans what they need to fortify the place.
Eh? Stagmata?
Okay, so it looks like the Olympians need 500 stone to fortify the temple, and we'll gain a bonus. So have a go at that. Alright, so our infantry gain plus 30 hit points for sending them 500 stone. So better train some infantry. We just lost a massive army on that attack too. Alright, so we're making some hits on that tower finally. Let's go, Spartan Navy.
This fort is rubble. Its defenders shades.
Thank the twin gods you're a better warrior than you are a conversationalist, Lysander. Oh, a glorious victory. Not bad for a pair of mothagays, eh?
There is nothing to celebrate until Athens is destroyed. And I see now how to do it. We require a fleet.
The Sicilian expedition was planned hastily, executed incompetently, and concluded horrifically. The Athenians were chased from Syracuse all the way to the river Asinarus, where they were speared like writhing tuna in the blood-churned water. This defeat should have spelled the end of the Athenian Empire. But like the many-headed Hydra, Athens recovered from every wound. For as long as they could hide behind their walls, supplied from the sea, the Athenians would never surrender. Lysander knew this. When Sparta made him admiral of a fleet that didn't yet exist, well, it seemed like the latest insult in a lifetime of derision. But Lysander was determined. He knew that Sparta needed a navy, and that required money. Real money. Not the iron spits that the austere Spartans used as currency. So Lysander sailed to Ionia to meet with the young Persian prince, Cyrus. He struck a deal with the old enemy. Persian gold for a Spartan fleet, and the troublesome Athenian navy reduced to splinters.
I shall send you as much gold as I can, Lysander. The rest you may gather from plundering Athens' allies. Just make sure to keep the shipwrights at Ephesus well supplied.
I am ready to rampage through Ionia. We shall have to be swift and ready to strike the Athenian navy while they are still unprepared.
Alright everyone, and that is all we have time for today. We'll be back with the rest of the Spartans and more of the Age of Empires 2 next time. Hope you've all enjoyed. Until next time, this is your Man Destroyer Ninja, an AK Ninja. Until next time everyone, enjoy. Thanks so much for watching everyone. Make sure to stay subscribed for more content. We'll be back with even better battles next time everyone.